なたが空を飛べたら、この世の果てなき海に何を求めるの。雨土をたたえて靴を鳴らして、遥かな希望の地へと共に歩む旅。遠い日にしへの街、記憶の貝殻を一つ二つつなぐ日々、時の風渡り。開く鍵見つけたら、瞳の中のリリース、光踏み注ぐ。ひらめく風に身を委ねて、遠い国に夢馳せる。あなたの手に捕まりかける。目指す地に向けて。There you are.
Hey, shouldn't you be resting?
Clayne, do you remember the day we met?
Of course I do.
I've been thinking about that day a lot lately. I can't do
そうだ
anything.
な。 Let's hope this wasn't muted for too long. And it wasn't when I was just tampering with stuff and grabbing stuff. And if so, whoopsie daisy. Hello chat, how are you? Hello YouTube and all the other good stuff. None. But if it does get on, my eternal dibs is Pamela, the ghost.
I'm counting on you. They're probably close by now.
No worries, this will be a piece of cake. Meow.
Meow.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
She doesn't. You trusted a cat. Stupid bloody witch.
Okay. How am I supposed to get there? Meow. I'll think of something.
One thing I want to make sure is I've got decent levels this time. Because that's one thing I did do off stream, was level grind in certain areas.
Mana is waning again.
I wonder why.
Damn! Still not enough mana. I'll definitely need the Ruby Prism's power.
Yep. One thing I love...
Oh, man! Did we lose him?
One thing I do like about this is tutorials in this game.
You really did it this time, Clane.
Shut up, Poe.
Shh! Keep it down!
Because I ran out of mana, I can't fight him properly.
What's a Falcon Hawk doing way out here?
I can be everywhere, bitch.
Shoot! Out of elements! How could this get any worse?
Curse!
You won't get away this time.
How you doing, Curse?
That strike should have finished him off.
Who are you?
Your girlfriend. I mean, future girlfriend. You're great, that's good. Vacation? Nice.
You're finished!
Critical hit, eh? Me? I'm okay.
No problem.
But this is the OG. Not the OG. The original OG one is
You
being
okay? Did it get you?
remastered. But I do have the OG with the translation of the first two games.
I'm fine.
And how does this game have so much voice acting?
I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a traveler?
Some PS2 games had a hell of a lot of voice acting for the time.
You could say that.
Traveling alone is dangerous for weaklings.
Who are you calling witch?
What?
Yeah, I can't get into the options yet.
I could have killed it myself if I hadn't run out of elements.
The music is okay, it's just the talking.
Of course you could have. What kind of jerk makes such a lame excuse?
Shut it, lead it.
There's a town nearby called Kavok.
I don't need any help. I've been doing just fine on my own.
Okay. Well, be careful.
Hopefully I can actually...
Aw, man. I didn't even thank her. Guess I really am a jerk.
Yes, you are a jerk. Oh, let me
I bet you like her. Cleaning some girl sitting in a tree.
I'll just turn it down this way.
K-I-S-S.
for talking purposes only, but I will
Don't start.
change it again. Okay. Ah, good. I can actually now get into the options. Look at that. That was literally on 50%. I'll just put it there. I think I can use this. This is one of the better parts of the original games. What is element extraction?
Welcome to Popo's Fourth Wall, Lecture 101, Alchemy and You.
God almighty, that is still loud when they talk.
Through various tutorials, I will explain how to play this game to the fullest.
And trying to control it through OBS is a pain.
Try to keep things as basic as possible, so try not
That's
to
better.
get too discouraged.
With my ducking, when they talk and I talk, that should drop it.
For this lecture, Clane will be my special assistant.
But yeah, these are fourth wall breaking because they're actually talking to you.
Job, so don't mess it up.
Why are you so bossy all of a sudden?
Don't worry about it. I'm trying to help with your adventure. In this lecture, we'll cover a very important...
You'll learn to extract elements, but not everything has an element to extract.
No, practically everything else does.
That's right, Clane. To simplify, why don't you demonstrate for them? First, use the action dial.
One thing I miss in the newer ones is
L1
you don't really have
buttons.
your mana spirits.
The object. Take a deep breath and press the square button.
But you would recognise one voice from this game, Pierce. As Pamela, my eternal dibs, lovely little ghost girl, is actually was the voice of Pamela in every single Western release of this game.
Disappears just like that. And, simple as pie, you've collected the objects.
So, Pamela is in every single
Try this as often as
game.
you can. There's no such thing as too many elements. Forget, and you might embarrass yourself in front of a total hottie, like Clane did.
Hey, that was pretty low.
I'm going to element you, you little shit. Where are you?
That's all for now. Look forward to our next lesson. Bye!
To be continued. Get back here. You don't have to do them, but I just wanted to show you what they are. They are. Pamela's voice actress, the ghost. She voices the ghost in every... Oh, wait there. I thought that was something to collect.
We can synthesize now.
Yes, you can. Pamela's voice actress Thank you for the charm. She does Pamela in every single game outside of Japan. Because Pamela is basically in every game.
It's that bird again.
Yeah, it is.
Now you're gonna get it. I've got elements this time.
Yeah. So in this game, when we meet Pamela, you will recognise it. That's why when Shoujo was doing it, I always said, we said, oh, we're dibbing characters. I said, that's okay, Shoujo. I'm going to dib Pamela, and I'm dibbing Pamela in every single Atelier game because it's the same voice actress. Boom.
That wasn't so hard.
That wasn't so hard. There we go.
Great work, Clayne. Too bad that girl couldn't see you strut your stuff.
Popo.
Would you stop bringing her up? Hey, that must be the town she mentioned.
Yes, it is.
What's that place on top of the mountain?
I bet there's an adventure to be had there.
Yes, there is. I remember a lot of these places have been a bit of a pain in the arse.
Come on, Popo, let's head into town.
But one of my favourite Atelier games is Iris 2. That one is so much my favourite game. Episode 6, by the way. This is the 6th game in the franchise. And I think it was the first one that came out to the West. Iris! Oh, look at Iris. It's a Gust game. So all the music in their games, albeit, are absolute bangers. I'm just trying to see if I can see my other ones. No. They do another set of games that's very similar, that has absolutely classic music. Oh, Tongalo. They're a mouthful to say, but there's like 4 of them. I think it's 2 on the PS2 and 2 on the PS3. But their music rocks. Aben, baby. Look at all those lovely flowers.
Oh, this is Cavok.
Yes, it is.
I'm a mighty Galgazit! Hey, wait up!
And you know what's about to come up?
Barrel! 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 Barrel!
Yeah. Everything is an element. And the red flowers, these ones, give me my fire element. And they respawn. So that's also good. Forget jumps on circle. Luckily, most of this... Yeah. Definitely play your Atelier games, because they are... I wanted to play an RPG that was pure, more chill than anything else. As you see that thing up here, I can't get that yet because I need a certain mana. Once I get a certain mana, I can start grabbing other stuff. Pleasure to meet you. It's locked. That's just one of the shops, but I don't really have the money. And that's what I said. Just going in and out of the shop will spawn everything. Foul water. That's pretty foul, alright. Well water. That brown thing that I can't... Ha ha ha! I'm not sure if I was supposed to have been able to grab that. That is brown mana.
Barrel!
Ah, we go.
Barrel!
Some barrels will give you stuff as well. There we go. You can get elements out of them. These are massively important. They will give you a lot of stuff. Actually, that one looks like it's going to give me a different one this time. Sweet. Sweet. No. Thank you. I've walked around this town so many times, and there's a little tier that will only appear here once you have a certain amount of money. And he will charge you a lot. Actually, this guy might be recognisable to you because I know he's in some of the other games. Hiya, Haggle. Here's Mr. Boardman. He wishes he had hair. He's definitely in the Atelier ones that Shoujo have played anyway. Oh, I can't go into my room yet because it's not my room. let's go into the bar.
Hi there. You're new around here, aren't you?
Norman!
I'm from Gizestein.
Oh, wow. That's far. Are you a traveler?
I suppose so. Actually, I'm an alchemist.
An alchemist? That's rare these days. In fact, I don't think I've ever met one before.
Well, now you have, Norman.
Really?
Yeah. Could be my fault, though. I hear there used to be a lot in these parts. So what brings you to our humble little town?
I'm looking for alchemic items. I'd also like to find some mana. I'm still kind of new at this alchemy thing.
Well, trust
Actually,
me,
I'm trying to visit towns connected with alchemy.
you're going to find a lot of stuff in this place.
I don't know much about mana, but I can tell you're serious about. There are a lot of interesting places in the area, but I'm not sure whether or there's plenty of good food, though. Feel free.
I'd love to, but
I don't have much money.
I see. How'd you like to earn a little extra?
Oh, what do you want me to do?
if the price was right. What kind of jobs do you have for me?
Oh, I just need these lunch boxes dropped off at the magic shop and the grocery store. They shouldn't be too hard to find. The magic shop is just up the hill next door. The grocery store is right across the street from here.
Okay, sounds easy.
Missions.
If you have any luggage, you can leave it here.
Thank you. Yeah, your journal. It's as big as a goddamn table. This shop you come into quite often, the bar. And overloaded, that means I've actually got the maximum 9. Hey there, you're new, aren't you? Yeah, I'm just dropping off lunches from the bartender. There you go. Oh, thanks a lot. Tell Norman I said hi. You have a nice store. Oh yeah, I sell all kinds of things. Stop by if you ever want anything. Thank you. Take care. Let's check what she has. Here we go. Ingredients. I know I should be buying I can't afford you, but I can afford the rod. And that's the problem. Sometimes things get sold out and you can't do jack or shit afterwards. Oh, give me the sweet one. Get out of my way, kid, or I will. Well, I can't really hit him. She's a nice person. May I help you? Is this the magic shop? I'm supposed to deliver the lunchbox from the bar. Oh, it's from Uncle Norman. Thank you. Can I help you with anything? No, it's just, I'm just interested in all this stuff. Are you an alchemist too? No, well, I'm not. However, I did make all these items. Really? I'm assuming you are an alchemist? Yes, I am for sure. Interesting. You should enjoy well, this grocery store. She has a lot of knickknacks. Knickknacks, paddywhacks, give the dog a bone, he won't. Yeah. She ain't the friendliest of people, but you do find out a backstory. Here we go. With more stuff you do, you can make more stuff, and she will help you make your. That barrel disappeared. I saw a barrel for like. Oh, you're back already. Please accept this reward. Thanks, Norman. There we go. Carrots. Don't think I could buy. I think that could be the last thing I could. Yeah, let's save over that old save file because I don't need it anymore. Okay. Okay, I think there's one place in the city I haven't been to. That's inside the church. I never realised it before. That is the boss theme for the very end of the game. Bear! Okay, I must need to head out of town. Barrel! Okay, maybe have a look at his shop again. Ah, yeah, the girl told me to come here. Okay, yeah, that's what I needed to do. What's the healing you're doing here? Isn't this one of the items listed in your book? Yeah, it's a mana item crafted with alchemy. It has healing properties. Well, we got healing. I can make as many as long as I have enough elements and mana. Okay, let's go. If it wasn't a flower, I found that thing in a mountain up north of town. Okay, I think we know where we're going. More alchemy items too. Legends go... Oh, wait. I think Norman the bartender knows more about the legends. You should probably ask him. Okay. I just want to get past this bit. Let's go to Norman. There we go. Hey, Dallas. How's it going? I was actually hoping you could answer a question for me. What's on the top of the mountain? It looks like a town. Don't say that long, they might hear you. They? They? Sorry, I said anything. I'm not really at liberty to talk about it. You'll be better off forgetting about that town up there. Why don't you just go and check it out for yourself? Dallas? What do you know about the town? There's a tower west of here. I bet you could get a better view of it from there. That town was rich with mana power once, but I'm talking long ago. Mana? Do you know about mana? Not so much, but I do know that mana's powers nature. That's right, spirits of fire, wind, water, well, everything's made from mana. Everything. They were creating something using the power of mana. Using mana, that's alchemy. Can you tell me how to get there? Hey, sorry kid, it's not that easy. Why not? If you get to the top of that forest, you can see for yourself. I don't worry about being inactive. Cleaning living room, playing some V-Rise, that's fine. You'll probably get the best view. Okay, good. Bum, 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 bum. Well, yeah. Go down through the forest, walk around, blah 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 blah. And the tower. Maybe I'll go check it out. I need to keep an eye on this one. I can't guarantee there won't be any trouble. Oh, there will definitely be trouble. Give me them mushrooms. Here we go. It's a while. Just have a look up here, because depending on when you come in, there are different stuff that can spawn in different times. So we just got to make sure we get our items so we can craft eventually. Dum, ba, da, dum. There we go. Teleporting circle. And a mana item.
That looks like the entrance.
It is. Animal's Gate. Okay, at least we know where we're going. Feel mana power. It must be a mana item. Yeah, it looks like a herbal drop. What's mana items doing over here? Does this tower have something to do with alchemy? Yes. Maybe that girl at the magic shop was telling the truth. I should be able to find more if I head towards the mountains. Oh, it's automatically moving. In order to create this one, I need to have a fire and wood element. I can't handle fire elements. Yeah, I know. I'll just have to find a man who can handle fire. Yeah, we will. Have a look at mana stuff. Waking the dead.
Yeah.
He can't really.
Oh, I'm so lost.
Thank you for making extra. Once you get a proper water one,
I'm so.
you can create more stuff.
Hey, thanks a bunch, Clayne, old buddy.
Energy, love, and stuff like that to get up just so you can actually start making more. So much to do. So little time.
You're that girl.
Oh, I remember you.
Hey, Lita.
The name's Clayne.
Oh, that's right. I never asked your name. I'm Lita. So, what brings you to the area?
Well?
The gate does.
You won't be able to get much farther thanks to this gate. They say nobody's been able to open it.
Yeah, well. I might not be able to open it yet.
This looks like... Stand back! What the...
Yep.
Lineage of Iris forms the key with mirrors of dawn and twilight.
What'd you just do?
Told you, man a bitch.
It's called alchemy. I'm an alchemist.
Alchemist? You? No way! I guess you're not as weak as I thought.
Oh, thank you very much, Lita.
Hey, there's an idea. Wanna be a Galgazet?
A Galgazet? Don't they kill monsters and hunt Growloons?
Galgazet alchemists are pretty rare. You wouldn't be half bad.
Come on, in a calm voice. Man a bitch.
Well, I guess I'll think about it.
Yeah.
Scared?
No.
Me? Scared? No way.
Okay, it's settled. You're now a Galgazet. Welcome aboard.
Got Lita. Got my first party member.
We should head back toward Kavok. I have a house there.
Automatically moving. What's this? Don't worry, it's safe. We can rest here. I see. Basically, it's your in-dungeon rest areas. Well, no, technically. But now, the interesting part, Steve, because some people want to get behind this door. And they would have just, and someone who's just saw me use alchemy. Yeah, you don't get any fights in this part of the map. You only really get fights. Oh no, you do get fights here, they're just very rare.
Let's go! Yeah!
Baby pig.
You're finished!
And if I finish our enemies, I get their elements.
Keep going!
And you get the extra bonus. There we go. And this is how you level up. But thanks for making me look like a liar, game. Inside areas like this is where you probably get better fights. Pamela. We're about to see Pamela.
You kids be careful. You shouldn't be out here without an adult. We are with an adult, right, Pamela?
Pamela!
I'm a ghost, does that count?
Pamela, Pamela, my lovely Pamela.
Hello, I'm happy that everyone can see me today.
You're not really a ghost, right?
Oh, she's a ghost, all right.
That's a little rude. Of course I'm a ghost.
Pamela!
We met Pamela in the forest when we were playing. She looked lonely, so now we're friends.
You wouldn't happen to know where my body is, would you?
Yes, I do know where your body is, but we don't find it till later. Poor Pamela.
Well, where did you die?
I don't really remember. I slept for a long time. I was already a ghost when I woke up.
Come on, Pamela, let's go play.
Okay. Well, I hope we meet again. See ya!
Pamela, Pamela,
Was she
Pamela.
really a ghost?
Yep. Pamela. Let's see if... Ah, I see the first new one here. Green peppers. See these big blobs here, the big trees? They will go once you're allowed to go past those areas.
Galgazets sign up for jobs in the tavern.
May I help you? Oh, it's you, Lita. You
Lita.
two certainly make an odd couple.
You've already met Klain? Well, that makes this easier. As of today, Klain's a Galgazet. We'll need to use the house for a while.
No problem. Just don't burn the place down.
No guarantees.
Norman lets Galgazets rent the vacant house. Our reward money will come from the charitable donations of the townspeople.
So, how are we supposed to get up there?
Just go around the corner.
And hop over, right?
Yeah. I was doing it automatically. I'm like, why can't I jump?
We're here! Welcome home, Klain! This can be your room. Do you need anything else?
I think I'm okay, but I would like to use alchemy to synthesize. I can do it outside, but it would work a lot better in here.
You should make sure that's okay with Norman first.
Alchemy, huh? That should be all right. But first, you need to do me a favor.
Yes.
Could you pick up a tingleberry from Viola's magic shop?
Viola!
I
Okay.
couldn't find any in Kavok, so I special ordered one.
No problem. We'll be right back.
Just making sure there's nothing here. No. Once I can, I'm going to actually do some leveling up. While I'm here, I need some water elements. Who needs flowers when I need elements, eh? We need your element. Technically, that should give me metal. But I don't think metal's an element in this one. It is in the next game. And that should really give me 3. So that guy, he just made this rock disappear. Not like I wasn't walking around town doing the same thing to everything down here going, this is mine, this is mine, this is mine. Well.
Have you heard of the Flawless Marvel?
No. What is it? Yes, I have.
I'm Rurona. I travel around the world studying ancient ruins.
Hi, Rurona.
So, you're an adventurer?
Nope, an alchemist.
Really? Then why are you...
It's a long story. Anyway, do you know about the Flawless Marvel? It's a legendary ruin made entirely of sculpted marble.
I always thought that was just a rumor.
But we do stumble across it later
I
on.
don't think anyone around here actually believes it's real.
Guess I'm on my own then.
First things first. Potato! Barrel. Green peppers. Thank you. Otherwise, I'm not allowed to go down there just yet.
Can I help you?
Huh? Oh, I was just wondering what you sell here.
Oh, a customer.
Yay,
Let me know if
customers.
you need any assistance.
Mr. Norman wants a Tingleberry. You have them here, right?
Yes. Here you go.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Receive 3 tingleberries. I don't think I can craft anything just yet for me.
Oh my gosh! She was totally rude!
Lita?
If you're done shopping, you can leave at any time.
We were just leaving.
I love their interactions.
Why did you have to make a scene?
Oh, like I was out of line. She pisses me off. Let's just go. Norman's waiting for us.
You do feel sorry for when you learn about Viola's backstory. And you do hear about her backstory.
Thanks a lot. Well, let's try this.
I can synthesize stuff in the shop. Let me change the ingredients. And you are gonna give me let's see the fish I've got. Okay. Different ingredients will give you either different items or different things, so it could make it better. Or change. But what you make comes on here.
This looks pretty good. If you want to cook,
Yep. You did a good job. I looking forward to your will. But here you go. You got flour, you got green powder, you got rock sugar, you got ale, you got nuts, you got milk, you got oil.
Well, it's your real...
You have a base of operations. Realize lost energy by speaking to Poe, blah blah blah.
It's getting late.
Drink.
Thank you. The gate's secret was discovered. Now they can reach Avonbury. Perhaps I should have a word with them.
He's an arsehole, and I want to make sure I'm prepared for his fight.
Sir Beggar, is everything all right, sir?
I'm fine. Just got a little excited is all. Bring the boy here, alive.
Yeah, we want healing, Poe, man. But if you have a look at this now, it takes a little bit less stuff. But I definitely want to make sure I've got some levels before we do stuff. But hopefully now here we go. Old and let's just start making some new shit, shall we? Feed up. Yep. Now let's just do refresh with the flower. And this is probably going to be a better medicine. Oh no, it's something totally different. Your blue ball's ready. How's this energy drink work anyway? It makes you fly. That doesn't really do what? Doesn't really say much. Would a better description make it work better? No, of course not. It's a catchy name. A snappy description. Drink if you need a boost. Basically, it's a taking a piss out of Red Bull, ain't it? So you gotta fucking love it. That's the better medicine. And there we go. I don't. No, I can't make that. But I can. Make magic paper. Some of the stuff you make now, you can't really use some of these things for like much later. Let's see. Tall grass. Let's see what we can do with this one. What have I just made? Nothing. These stuff I don't get until much later on. Do that before I do that one. Medicine is better. Let's see what we can make here. Nothing. Nope. I'm full on that stuff. Well, I can't make anything else, so let's make some booze! And food for healing. Grilled mushrooms. Oat milk. Wheat. Honey. That might make a totally different drink altogether. If I had the other guy in, these will give me different stuff. Yep. So many different recipes from what you can do. So it's like probably half the time it's best to literally have a recipe guide so you know what you need to make the new items, because you'd be guessing for quite a long time. Use the tangle. See if that will add anything new. I don't think it is. I think he might. No, okay. This is probably going to be... yeah. And it. Don't know if there's anything else I can do. Let's have a look. Well, I might need to speak to her down at the bottom. That's a point. Let me just make one of these. No, that wasn't what I needed. Let me get the fire.
We found Growloons. They're... What?
Are you serious? Come on, Clay.
Lita, look!
Yeah, we've got to deal with Glowlooms.
What? Hey! Stop stealing our business!
It rushed me. I didn't have much choice.
Wait a minute. You're Arlen.
Arlen.
Looks like the rumors about you were true.
This is your job, right? I'll leave the rest to you.
What?
What was that about?
Who knows? Let's fight. Well, we'll find out eventually.
This is where we met. Remember how...
I already told you I ran out of elements.
Is that so?
No problem.
Yeah!
Best to attack. Pony strike! Fucking Poonies, love them.
Yeah! Yeah!
He doesn't die this time. Heal Jar, go! Who are you going to put to sleep? Kaboom!
That wasn't so hard.
And I want the extra HP, MP, experience. Yeah, save the skill points.
Not bad, but that was just...
You don't give many compliments, do you?
Nope.
Well, it was a lot stronger than...
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Come on, let's clean up... Well, looks like we're done.
All it.
That's mana power. Is it the same as his?
Yes.
My mana's aura is different.
Well, he's stronger. I'm just doing this for the stone. And I'm going out this way, just so I can go back in and hopefully have things spawn that I want to pick up. See? Got some stuff I needed to pick up. An hour and a half in and still not having proper fights.
Job completed.
I thought I saw you guys out there. You did a great job.
Money?
Don't worry. We appreciate the...
Thanks for understanding.
Oh, I almost forgot. You are now official Gal Gazettes. I'll keep track of your successful jobs. In this booklet, this is a record of Gal Gazette's sexual stories, which means it will also record it a record of glow looms. When you defeat a glow loom, I'll record it in here so you can use this book to show how many glow looms you have found. The townspeople were willing to shell out for special rewards when you dispatch enough glow looms. They're fed up with glow looms. Makes sense. The more you defeat, the better. I'll keep him in the book right here so you can check him out anytime. Hey, we still need to think of a team name. A team name? I don't like that girly stuff. Girly stuff! We're a team. Teams have names. Okay, James. How about... Cutie Vipers! That's a pretty good name. It suits the two of you well. I'm the manner. She's the duelist. Okay. Why don't you have a look at my stuff? Since it's sneeze. Oh, I did. Oh. God, sorry about that. Here we go. Oh, yeah, flashy lights. Oh, you returned. What is it this time? Oh, nothing in particular. You could try being helpful, you know. Could I? Could I? Well, you're not doing it very well. What did you just say? There's no reason to be helpful. I did not want to open this shop. Then why open it at all? I need to produce income. Damn, your life must be boring. It's none of your business. You shouldn't stick your nose into other people's business. Other people's lives? Leave. Fine, I will. Think I can. I need string. Does she have any string in yet? Wait there. Yep. I don't have any. Just gonna check. See what he has. Okay, I can't sell him that. I was hoping I could sell him the... hit the shop after a rest.
So, now that we've defeated some Growloons, how do you like being a Galgazet?
Growloons are just those round guys, right? Why is everyone so afraid of them?
Growloons may look weak, but they can summon evil spirits. So if nobody took care of the Growloons, there would be demons and things running around.
I see.
Hey, you there! I got a message for yous. Go to the cathedral.
Who sent the message?
He's at the place. You'll see him.
The cathedral is Alcavana's headquarters. What could they want from you?
I guess we'll find out.
Let's see if she has anything else to say. No. green pepper. What do you want, arsehole? Oh, look who it is.
Ah, Klain. I've been looking forward to finally meeting you.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
Sorry, I'll get to the point. I am Beggar, General of the Alcavanna. I'd like you to join us.
He's not interested.
I wasn't talking to you, girlie.
Ugh!
Your power of mana would be a valuable asset for the Knights.
Piss off.
That's...
With your strength, we could rule the world.
How can you control that?
Intimidation! Nobody can ignore my might.
Want to bet?
What was that?
You can't force a mana to work for you. I'd rather die than join your stupid army.
What? You insolent brat! Seize them!
Come on, buddy. Beat him up. Thank you, my fire manor.
Quick, run!
After them! Don't let them escape!
Piss off. You suck donkey dick.
Hey, over here!
Ilus! They couldn't be far. Find them.
Yeah, he's an arsehole.
We lost him.
Delsus!
Delsus.
I figured something was amiss when I saw you enter the cathedral. You've got guts, though. Taking on Alcavanna won't be easy.
You'll be surprised how easy it actually will be.
That might be good to know. They're trying to stop people from entering Avonbury, the town on top of the mountain.
Why?
Dunno, but a lot of people want to get in there. It's supposedly filled with countless treasures, so they decided that stopping thieves was their job. They're guarding a rumor, I guess.
Are you trying to reach Avonbury?
Nah. I'd rather hang out at the bar than fight with Alcavanna Knights. Why'd you pick a fight with them anyway?
They were mistreating a mana.
Yeah.
Do you two know each...
Kinda. Well, we better start looking for the exit.
I'll do some fights in here.
Barrel!
Small gear. Some stuff in here that I cannot get until much later. Barrel! Yeah. Okay. Stone. Until I get the fire guy on my side, I can't break into them yet. I need a flying one I don't get until much later. 1, 2, flatten you! If I hear that one, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah!
Do not want... Power shot.
Get out of the way!
Pony strike! It's not too bad, I suppose. Wide attack. Ice bomb it. Fuck you! Give me that extra experience.
We won!
Slowly leveling up that skill. This is how weak he is compared to some of the others. I can't go through there until I grab... Where is it at? Until I can grab what? Until I can... much later in the game, actually, thinking about... Okay. Ha! It's only the one with the hammer I have to be worried about.
Dance!
Shit. There's my heal. Basically, your client is your all-around guy. You can have your heals, your attacks.
That was a nice workout.
No, it wasn't. I really needed that extra experience. Bear! Leech. Money. But basically, you see that other staircase and that those stuff, I can't get through those bars until much later on, until I have an ability that I can actually get through. I was hoping I could hit all 5.
You're finished! We need to keep going!
That's not going to give me anything. And that's why I was saving on to his. Barrel! Well, you don't give me anything?
Barrel!
Couple of quests in here, actually, thinking about it. Ha! Horse! Blast!
Get out of the way!
Let's see if this will take out the noise with the hammer. Yes! I prefer Pony Strike than Pony Drop. Well.
Time to go!
Take him out. I know the red guy will probably give me fire.
How's this?
They don't make pony!
Not
oh,
bad.
That's a shame. Okay.
Barrel!
Barrel! Make sure.
Barrel!
Barrel! I believe.
Barrel!
There is a big boss here later on. What are you? Blue man. Big log. Giggity. Barrel! Let's small gear. What do you give me? You don't have anything. Yeah, I'm going to sell the mana when I get out. That's the way to actually get out of this place.
Here we go again!
Yep. She's probably going to wipe all of them out in one hit.
Eat this!
Not bad!
I think they're going to drop the balls. They did. They dropped. They're pony balls. Yeah, I can't go through that one because it's fire. I need me other golem. Not golem, me other mana. Otherwise, I've got to come back in here once I make a pact with the fire dude to get a couple of chests. And that's fine.
Here we go!
How's this?
One, two, flatten you!
You're finished!
That was the move.
Yeah!
I didn't want to get seed done on someone.
That was a nice.
See how bad that move is, especially early game. Some of these guys are not. They don't like you. Mana item. $60 nice health back. If I could only make a pact with that mana now, I wouldn't have to come back in here again till much later. But yeah, that basically brings us back at the shop. Oh, fuck it. We don't know where they gone. We didn't look in the dungeon, right? Underneath our bloody... The basement, the sewers.
Coast is clear.
The coast is clear.
We need to hide you somewhere.
Let's go home then.
You should stay out of Kavik for a while, like Fourwell should do.
It is east, yeah. Okay, we'll go east.
Lake what?
There's a small village there. It's not much, but you should be fine.
Thanks for saving me, dude. Just stay out of trouble. You're an alchemist, right? How about we work together? Are you sure about that? You seem like a cool guy, sure. Let me in on the adventure. I'm Uru, Mena. Woo! Nice to meet ya. Woo!
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Aw, sweet! We've got a new teammate.
You can now use Destruction Blast. I know. We're waiting. $5.69. Oh, so it just looks that way. It's $5.69. Here we go. Hello. Oh, it's just you. Num 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 num. Look at the size of that, sweetie. Mind if we visit your shop once in a while? Do as you wish. Num. Num. You know it's rude to eat while you're on the clock. It's my shop. I happen to do what I please and I enjoy eating. But the customer's always right. Not when you're the customer. What did you just say? What? Calm down, Lena. Did you hear what she said? She's the rudest person I've ever met. Please stop bothering the customers. Fuck you, little girl. Okay. Red. And... let's make love bombs! Yeah! Bombs! Things that go boom! And we got a lovely bomb. You are gonna make a big bomb. Told you it'd be unique. I had a lot more extra material, so I made a large bomb. This one is the larger bomb. Now, I had a much better name in mind. Really, what is it? Big bomb. Yep. Let's see what else you have in stock, my dear lady. Don't have the string. Don't have the stained glass. What do I feel like? New recipe? Okay then, maybe. Let's see what it gives us. Oh, more magic paper. Is this going to be better magic paper than the last lot? Yes, it is. Bear!
Everyone, do your best!
I thought about doing my absolutely piss poorest.
Eat this!
1, 2, flatten you!
Basically half the health of that one hit. Let's see. Enough to kill both? Enough to kill both.
Haha! We won!
I froze their testicles. Probably going to work on wide. Wrong one. Black mana. I don't.
Here we go again!
I think I can get this until I get the stone mana.
Eat this!
Time to go!
And they're finished off. Yeah, Fire Blast doesn't work on the black ones, by the way. Okay. I have to wait until I come back with... the fire. Until I come back with...
Bear.
Wait, I think I need you for a recipe. I'll check the shop afterwards.
Ready?
Realised I didn't finish him off.
Get out of the way!
She might have been better. Okay, that's better. Wide attack and... take him out before he has another chance to attack us. But I am going to go to the weapon shop. That's a nice workout. What are you going to give me? Probably nothing major. Money, but what am I at? Forget which mana status is what. Yeah.
For me? Cool. Whoa.
As I can give you. Okay.
Hey!
Stuff I can easily pick up, I don't mind giving out. There we go. Nicely leveled up.
Let's see what you've got. Dance!
That's all for you!
These guys, I'm not worried about.
Eat this! What a joke!
Pursuit. I'll wait until he gets 2 more levels before I upgrade him. I knew that. Oh, wait there. The rock. I'm out. I wanted to sell. Forgot about that. Trust me, you don't really want to sell those a lot normally. I just want to make sure I had a bit of money behind me. Okay, the other guy's not here yet. But you need a stupid amount of money. There we go. Magic drops, but it does. This is why I sold what I did. Just so I can get the weapons upgrade so I can do a bit more damage. Yep. People got some levels. Let's head to the next area. See if he's got anything. Mate. make? That probably doesn't change into anything else. That's going to be better. Okay then. Let's see what you make. Yeah, with him in there, depending on what you make, who you have in your party, you get all these extras. Buffalo wings and booze, guys, got some taste. I think it's when I get Norn in, you get all the extra food stuff. Yep.
Forgive me, sir. We've been unable to locate Klain.
Don't worry. There are still ways to make use of him if he refuses to join us.
More.
Yes, sir.
So, the lineage of Iris. I have plans for the girl as well.
Yeah, they're being used and they don't realise it. Because they used to be a lot better before he came in. Okay. Brown Manor. Just money. I swear sometimes, unless it's after a certain point, must be after a certain point, you can find string and stuff here. Let's make sure. They don't give you much, but they give you a decent amount of they give you at least a bit of stuff for your things. And what I want to make sure is there's nothing else around here. I think this is the fortress I can't do anything with at the moment.
Ready?
Baby Pig Central, eh?
Better run!
You're finished!
What do you give me? Fire? Okay.
That wasn't so hard.
Ah, Dallas did most of the work. I'll save her points. I can get some stuff, but I can't get too much before I start getting bombed. Okay, there wasn't really much there I could grab. Never mind.
We're finally here. Hey, mind if I run into...
We wouldn't want to interfere with you.
What's up, man? Anything...
Hey! I'm making a fishing lure.
Stained grass doesn't grow...
Exactly! That's what...
Should have known.
Thanks a...
Mana item. You know what it is? Yeah, but why is it here? It was the show a while back. I don't know what it was, so I didn't want to mess with it. You can have it if you want. Well, that's always the same bit. Blah, blah, blah. I wonder if there's any more. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I want to buy your fishy fish. Let me buy some fishy, fishy, fishy. Look at the size, price of that fish.
Barrel!
Barrel!
There we go.
Barrel!
Barrel number 1.
Barrel! Barrel!
Okay, I think I know what I have to do to get that. I don't think anything respawns. Well, I don't think the glow looms respawn. Let's put it that way. Number 2 has a lot more stuff it can actually do as well. The battles are... The battle setup is different. I'm just always hoping that string's going to turn up when I go in there, because I think it can. But I think it must be after a certain point when I have to... go across the seas and stuff.
Oh no, it's raining!
It's coming down pretty hard.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Damn! I'm all soaking wet!
No use complaining about it. There's not a lot we can do.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go dry off. And no peeking. I'm talking to you, Delsus.
No thanks.
I should be safe here. Who's there?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
Lady Night.
Oh, you're a girl. Some rain, huh?
Yeah, I'm soaked.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Here, dry off before you catch cold.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I was just wondering how you got that bruise.
Oh, this. It's not a bruise, it's a seal.
A seal?
Yeah, I got it when...
When you became a knight of the of whatever it is, but we don't get here as a party member until later.
Why, hello, ladies. Need any help?
Not from you.
I just can't stand men like him.
Oh, so now I'm the bad guy.
You're a pervert!
Yeah, Lita said it at the same time. Yeah, you're a pervert. Well, I am the bad guy. There we go. You don't properly get the proper glass until
It's a little cracked, but this one should do.
Till much later.
Sure?
If we looked a little more...
I doubt it. We're lucky we found any...
He's right. Stained grass is unusual around here.
You like your men stupid and horny. Well, that's Delsus.
How do you know about this stuff?
Hello? I'm the manna of wood?
Anyway, this grass usually only grows up north, where it's cold.
And we can't go there properly until much later on. Yeah, I know. Before we go out, let me grab... Ah, damn it. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I didn't. When I first came in, there was some different stuff because of the cutscene. It changed. Oh yeah, number 2 is my personal favourite out of the three of the Irish trilogy.
Barrel!
Barrel!
Oh, do that then. Joking fish.
So, did you find any?
Here's this one.
We sure did, but it's a little cracked.
Don't worry about it. I was gonna shatter it anyway.
Huh?
I told you, it's for fishing lure. I need small pieces.
Told you so.
Don't get too cocky. For anything else, this wouldn't work. If you're this lazy with other jobs, your reputation will go down the tubes.
Haha.
Yeah.
Make sure that you are, man. You could go far if you set your mind to it.
Yeah, it's the same thing his dad told him.
You should head back to Kavik. I'm sure the heat's blown over by now.
I need to get home so I can do some mana fusion.
No, it hasn't blown over. Know that much. Next thing is, from memory, it's coming down to here, boot getting stolen, chasing the thief, and discovering more about the past. Before I do all of that, I want to check out the shop. Oh, you're back. What's that supposed to mean? How do you have enough time to stop by and pester me? Do you even have a job? Yes, I'm a gal, because I wasn't actually talking to you. Don't you say you an alchemist? Maybe I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Klein. Do you know something about alchemy? I haven't met a lot of people that actually do. Why didn't you ask me? I never introduced myself. I already know who you are. Everyone does. You're lead to the Gal Gazette. You could have told me. So, how do you know about alchemy? It's very similar to my line of work. Alchemy handles different manner composing and decomposing them to create items. I suppose that's close enough. My name is Viola. It's nice to meet you. Yep. I need string. It means I can use other stuff later on. Red means you can change things to get different outcomes. Where that blue one, where it says string, is it, you can't substitute that out. It has to be that, like that one. It needs to be the ball. It has to be the globe frame, and it's got to be mechanical oil. But everything else, can be anything. While I'm here, let me just double check. And that's all the water there done. But yeah, it's a lot of case of us going backwards and forwards into the shops a few times and checking if anything else is done. Oh look, free food. Thanks for hunting glowworms. Everyone appreciates it.
Well, hello. You guys are the talk of the town lately.
Ooh, that can't be good.
That can't be good.
Yeah.
Most people are impressed, actually. Nobody really likes the Alcavana any. The Knights used to be popular, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that was before Mull.
What's changed?
Now Alcavana's full of bullies who throw their weight around. They won't do anything to us, of course. They have to keep up appearances. Anyway, thanks for what you did.
Yeah, let's.
Here's a job for people have reported hearing a ghost down in the sewer.
A ghost?
Yeah, it sounds a little fishy. Ghost! It's worth checking.
I suppose I better heal myself first. Please heal us, Popo. I ain't giving you. There we go. Let's give a good save. We will check out what's in the sewer, and then I'll have a quick break. Hey kids.
What? I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Who are you gonna call?
Then why are your legs shaking, huh?
I'm really cold. Yeah. Just shut up, Yak.
What are you two up to?
We're talking about the ghost.
Yeah, our parents won't let us play in the sewer because of the ghost.
But normally they'll let us play in the sewer because the normal monsters aren't the problem, but the ghost might be.
I don't know, it is a little scary.
Leave it to me, kids. I'll get the ghost for you.
Really? You mean it?
Of course. I'm stronger than I look.
Yeah, even ghosts are afraid of her.
What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You promise?
I promise. So run
Dolus, be careful.
Come on, Yak.
Elsus,
See you later.
just be careful, my fella. She will castrate you.
Barrel!
I'll just barrel and grab some more gears because they're better for other bombs later.
Shoot! There's nothing here.
Guess it's just one of those urban...
Boo! I'm the ghost!
Pamela.
What the?
Fucking love Pamela.
Oh, it's you guys again.
I figured it was you.
You're the ghost who's been scaring people?
Oh no. Well, I've been with Dia most of the time. You must be thinking of a different ghost?
Okay, then where's that ghost?
I don't know, but I need to get going. I promised Dia we could play today.
Bye-bye, Pamela.
I don't think anyone would be afraid of her.
Let's just head home.
This is so fucking... Oh yeah, stupid but lovable at the same time.
Chew on this!
Okay, this one to take out both. Well, to hit both, not take out.
1, 2, flatten you!
You're finished!
Killed him and took his hammer. Oh, I forget you can summon big poonies.
No problem.
Oh, I just saw what was lying on the floor over there. Yeah, I can't get that until I grab the right mana.
Do your best.
Eat this!
Oh. Thank you.
No problem!
Yeah, trying to find the best area to level up is never the easiest thing for this. Best area to do is normally areas where you can get to heal and stuff. Are these? Yes. Let me go northwards.
This is it!
That's a lot of them, but...
Chew on this!
Nothing major.
Yeah!
Come on, summon a big guy.
You're finished!
Eat this!
Ponies! Oh god, there's so many different style of ponies as well. I'm literally trying to get that guy just to spawn a giant one. And he's going to win. Never mind.
Looks like game over for you.
I got a blue mana from that one. Okay, I can't get anything from there.
Everyone, do your best!
Don't know if the ghost is something for
Eat this!
later either.
Looks like game over for you.
Because I know there's a few fights you have to come down here for.
Bear.
Barrel.
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 Barrel. Barrel.
Small gear. Yeah, grabbing those gears now is useful for later. Okay, speak to Norman then. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Not much we can do, so let's just...
Have you guys seen yet?
No, we haven't.
I've looked everywhere, but I just can't.
Hey, Pamela.
Hi! What's everyone up to?
Don't do that! You nearly killed me!
Sorry. Moving through walls is just faster.
Yak's gone. Nobody knows where he went.
Really? I saw him earlier down in the sewer. Wait for me, Dia!
We should go too.
Yeah, let's heal because it's gonna be boss time. Then I can actually take the break. Hey, Nook. Is there anything I can grab from here? Yeah, there is.
Barrel.
Barrel!
I will, my dear. There you go.
Wait. Ah. You're still on Rambo.
Barrel!
That gonna be my small gear.
Alright then. Well, we've learned something today.
Yeah, don't walk too far into goop.
Great shot!
There is DLC coming for this as well.
You're finished! Haha! We won!
Yeah, I got you covered. I'm never touching Cult of the Lamb again. Oh no, but there is DLC coming. Yep. Here we go.
Brad? Who the fuck is Brad?
Me!
Look out!
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine. I told you I was strong.
Are you alright, Lita?
No.
So, this must be the infamous ghost. Let's kick his ethereal ass.
Sandwich wagon and play V Rising. That's going to be roughly something for me. Playing normal attacks won't work. Well, why not? He's a ghost. You got to use magic. Yeah, I know.
Here you go!
Eat this!
Normal attacks.
Ha!
Won't work, so let's take out the poonies with that. I'll do that one because they can just use theirs themselves. Bum, bum, bum. You had a chance. No, you don't.
Here you go!
Yeah! Magic attack. There we go.
That wasn't so hard.
But if you weren't prepared for this and just got me one throw without proper fighting. I'll wait for 2 levels. Okay. I needed to wait. Never mind.
What was it doing in the sewer?
Beats me.
I'm just glad Yak's...
Yeah.
What were you doing in here?
Wanted to prove he was a big, strong man.
He was a coward.
See? It was enjoying the poo water.
What were you thinking?
He wanted to impress you. Yak wanted to be, I'm a big, strong man, dear.
If you died, who would have done my homework?
Oh, leave it alone. Monster deserves secret guilty pleasures.
Which reminds me, you have math to do.
You almost died, but get my math finished, bitch! Oh my god, she's using him. Children are a menace.
Let's go home.
Okay, I'll do your homework.
Thanks for saving him. Here, this is my most prized possession.
So, that was the last ghost, right?
Let's hope so.
Oh, God.
Here we go!
Better run!
Yeah. These guys in here now are not really much to worry about.
1, 2, flatten you!
Except for that move.
Time to go!
Don't worry, guys. I'm just going to extract your mana from you. All I wanted. Let's get that quest finished. Then I can rest, save. I want to check what it's new here. Oh, look, that customer bed, that's where. Something seems wrong. What's up? You're making the chronololex yet? That does not concern you. Oh, really? Well, I say it does. You're causing the Chamber of Commerce a lot of trouble. This place stinks, it's loud, and those random explosions, those are not related to the chronololex. Hello, I don't care. Finish up your clone and get the hell out of here. Assuming you don't die and blow yourself up. Did he just come here to hurt her feelings? It looks like that. Oh well, I have customers if you don't mind. If you're not buying anything, leave. You're helping customers? Oh, that's a laugh. You know what? Just keep Just keep it up. You're better off blowing up anyway. I'm sorry you had to see that, Mr. Klein. Who was it? It didn't seem like a customer. He wasn't. He's a member of the Chamber of Commerce. He's got a reputation of being verbally abusing people around here. Sounds like someone I know. So what is this chronolox thing anyway? Doesn't concern you. Come on. I'm trying to show interest. Can't you at least tell us what it does? Alright. The chronolox is an ancient device. Never mind. Come on! If I told you, you would not believe me. I think you might be surprised. Please, just leave me alone. I was only asking. It's got nothing to do with alchemy. I don't have anything to tell you. No, I don't have to tell you anything. I was hoping you were going to ask me about a book. No, nothing. Going to check one more time, speak to him randomly one time. No, okay, nothing yet. I'm not going to make any food until we got the... Actually, let me hand over this quest.
Hey, did you find anything? I see. So...
Yep, don't worry. We took care of it.
Yeah, we took out the demon.
That's a relief. About the reward, since the Union wasn't sure if it was a Growloon or a demon, they aren't willing to pay. This is from me, though.
It's okay, but maybe you
Extra rice.
You shouldn't be asking for a favor.
What are you talking about, Delsus?
The thing is, though, since they didn't know it was a Glowloom or demon, the Union isn't willing to pay. But they still wanted people to check it out.
He has a point.
Okay, let me check out one of the synthesis. Proper milk. And honey. Let's see what you're gonna do. Okay, rest and save. Don't know. It'll probably come up after this, what it wants me to do anyway. Yeah.
Lita? You don't look so good.
I'll be fine.
If you say so.
Why don't you two go for a walk? I'm gonna take a nap.
Huh?
Girls, don't worry about it.
Overdid it, didn't you, doing that move?
Damn, push myself too hard.
Yeah, your wings are showy.
How long will it last? What am I supposed to do?
Don't jump in front of a blast and let the kid die. Basically. does that? Let's see what that says to do. Basically, he wants me to go somewhere, but for now, I'm going to save and grab something to eat. So I won't be long. I'll be right back. Catching him in. Quick butty.
We should stick.
Okay, I don't know where to go exactly. Let's see what. Don't know if I have to go into at least for that now. You've got nothing. I think I got an idea where it might be, so let's just check. Didn't think it was going to be here. Okay. Feeling I'm probably going to have to go to the merchant. See, this place isn't very big.
Meow meow, I finally found them.
None. It's a case of chasing after it to get my butt back in a minute. Nothing. But yeah, once this remake comes out, I will be grabbing the remake of the first game.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Well, since she's here. Where? Particularly very high, is it?
So have you seen it yet?
It's freaking amazing!
I'll check it out as soon as I
Hurry up, Slope.
Relax, we still have 2 hours. Let's take our time.
Yeah, it's the show.
Crazy? All the good seats are going to fill up.
Where's the fire?
What's going on?
There's a show playing at the outdoor theater. Oh, speaking of which, gotta go.
Yeah, outdoor theatre.
Come on, Clayne.
Let's go! Yeah. Then after this, it's a case of trying to get my butt back.
Look at all these people.
I can't wait! This is gonna rock!
I'm so nervous. I have butterfly.
Don't look now, but the knights are here too.
The Alcavana are hosting today's production. We can't disappoint, Sir Beggar. The theater must be secure.
Sir!
Got it.
Think we'll be okay?
I don't see the head honcho. It should be okay.
Keep a low profile.
Oh, Douglas! Why must fate conspire to rend our ties at every turn?
Will our unbridled passion never find the release of fairest matrimony?
You know my father won't allow such a thing, for thou art but a dull knight.
Then hereby I shall depart on a journey. Whence I return, I shall be more a man than Adam himself.
Don't go, sweetest Douglas!
It's just so beautiful.
Are you serious?
No, you're a naughty cat girl.
What the?
That hurt.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Next time.
And she's nicked his flask.
What was that?
I don't know. My book is gone!
Damn it! My flask is gone too. Not that I had any booze.
My cookies have been pilfered!
Dude, where'd my surfboard go?
We must report to Sir Beggar.
That girl must have stolen it, Clayne. We might still be able to catch her.
My grandma gave me that book!
What about my hooch?
Forget your booze.
We'll find her.
There we go.
Bear!
And now, things are going to be here. Now let's go back. It's going to be a case of taking the boat to the other side, going through the thing, going through the forest.
Do you think she...
It'd make this a...
There she is!
Meow.
Hold it right there!
Here, kitty kitty. I won't hurt me. Of course you will need to be punished. You've been a bad kitty.
Forgive me. I have a job to do.
There's nowhere to hide!
What the? What do you know? I suppose that's that.
That girl still has my...
But how?
She's in the forest.
Thank you, Arlen.
Arlen? You need to hurry if you're going to catch up with him. Wait! Why are you helping us anyway? I don't need a reason.
Whatever you say. I think that's Steve Bloom.
He said she's in the fort.
While I'm here, I'll do the last check because I won't be coming back to this place for a while. Well, let's go then. Sorry about that. Just had to mute the mic quickly because I was about to sneeze. Oh, she said the forest, not the woods. That was unfair. Let's check and see if anything has respawned, but I don't think they normally do. Oh. Got all of them now. You just put me thing on so I don't hit the wrong button. String! Wow, that's what I wanted, so... That's fine, we'll go to the shop now and this made. Dun, dun, dun. This will start a lot of other things now. Childish and clean. Done. What is this supposed to be? What's wrong with it? These are just normal clothes. Looks interesting. Nobody would be caught dead wearing those clothes, right, Claim? See that? Oh, I see how it is. You always take Viola's side. You need to be honest with people, even if it might hurt them. These clothes ain't cool? Well, they are a little old-fashioned, just a little. Oh, they are old-fashioned. It's like ancient history... archaeology in here. Oh, God. Well then. Now, I don't know if it's the next time I come in or later on. She will have a discussion now about old-fashioned clothes. about clothes, and now this is where you can start making clothes and stuff like that.
Stop right there! So, this is the little girl who made a fool of the Alcabanan. You may be a child, but you'll pay for what you did.
Yeah?
Pick on someone your own size, old man.
What? So, you're...
Strike 2, champ.
Silence!
Oh, I must have hit a wrong button.
Looking forward to this.
You'd better watch out! Take cover over...
Yeah, unfortunately, no one is a party member, but much later.
I am Beggar, proud captain of the Alcabanan Knight. There's still time for you to beg for mercy, you little punks. I'm Sway. You two...
You can count on us, sir!
We've got your back.
Have at you!
Sky Dragon's Rage!
Shut up, you! Such a pain!
Gotta make sure that I'm doing Come on, let's hit him.
Dragon's Fury!
Get out of the way! Such a pain!
Flying kick!
Line. Wide.
Heal us all, my man!
We needed that one.
Slash!
How's this?
Ha, too slow!
You can heal me. I'm gonna hit them with a wide attack and an ice bomb.
Dragon's Fury!
Let's hit it.
Get out of the way!
Flying kick!
Skill break because we knocked him back enough. Fire ice blast.
Haha! We won!
Let's save. Let's save. Then I'll save a couple of levels next time.
Hey, not bad. You really should have joined us. But now I'm mad. You won't escape my vengeance. I'll follow you through the gates of hell if I have to.
Okay.
You'll look back and rue this... Guys, I wasn't done with my speech yet!
Yes, you are. Because I whooped you.
Phew.
I'd like my book back now. Thanks.
Meow. Meow. Zeldalia wants the picture book.
Hold on a second! She got away again.
Don't worry. I know where she's headed.
You're kidding.
It's a long story.
Good idea.
Yeah, she said Zeldalia, and there's only one place where Zeldalia would be. But yeah, knocking him backwards and stuff like that in fights is what you need to do. Okay, nothing there, I was just double checking. When you want to stop him using powerful attack.
I won't forget this, Klain, you bastard! Don't just stand there, go arrest Klain!
Sir!
Right away, sir.
Yeah, okay.
For what reason, arsehole?
Enjoy freedom while you still can, boy!
Oh!
Even though they're trying to arrest me, they don't. They're useless. There we go. Before we go back, I'm going to check the shops. There we go. Oh, Klain, you're back. I'm here too. Oh, why did you have to follow him inside? What? Oh, I almost forgot. You two travel a lot, correct? Yeah, I guess we travel a lot. Could you do me a favour? If you find a book on your way, could you bring it to me? What kind of book? Well, any kind will do, really. I read new things, I think of new crafting items. So you're just stealing other people's recipes. Well, that's a little rude. At least I read the book instead of hitting someone with it. What's that supposed to mean? So if we give you the book, you'll give us new recipes? Okay, that's good enough for us. I believe that's correct. Then I'll get going, Viola. Don't want a book, because I find soon it's gonna be. I'm just going to check if this... No. Nope. I don't know why we had to come back here.
So tell us, where's that girl headed, Del?
Well, did you hear her mention Zeldalia? There's a witch named Zeldalia in Poto's forest.
I guess you're not entirely useless.
Huh. Well, it's not that easy. There's a huge fortress blocking the way. It was built back during the war, but it's full of bandits nowadays.
Yeah.
That's the only way to the forest?
Supposedly, there's a path by Lake Fourwell near Iris's grave. A merchant told me that, but I think we can trust him.
We don't have much choice. We'll have to try it.
Well, well, it's been a long time.
Too long. Yet we haven't changed a bit.
You didn't come all this way to discuss old times. What do you want?
I thought you might like to know that my experiment is nearly complete.
You cannot defy nature.
We'll find out soon enough.
Well, you are an idiot. Exactly.
You can't stop me, though you're welcome to try.
If that's true, testing his power is all that remains. Hurry back, Norn.
Well, she is on her way back, but she's a bit of bad kitty cat. Well, there's been a cutscene, so let's see if we can glean anything new. Because once we're in here, it'll be a... I don't know. Okay. It might be a while before we come back. Drop down, check if anything useful is inside this theatre. More string, that's fine with me. Iris's grave, gonna have a couple of good things in it. Probably stay in Iris's grave area for a while because it's a good place to stock up on a few things that will definitely come in handy.
Hey, old man! Hey, you got a minute?
Hey? You talking to me, sonny?
I said... Get a hearing aid, Pops.
How rude! I can hear just fine.
Forget it.
Don't be such a jerk.
Oh, my granddaughter. I haven't seen you in ages.
I'm not...
Oh, well, why in tarnation didn't you say Alcavana passed a law? You...
So much for that.
We kicked their...
I don't want to push our luck.
Guess we'll have to take a boat then.
Before we do that, let me take the carrot. Lost the boat. Yeah, but how can Varney? Oh, we're passing laws, not blah 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 blah. Just getting in our way and causing issues.
So then.
caravan first. Which way? Well, obviously we found the caravan.
Hello there. What do you...
A question.
Oh, a new customer. This caravan sells rare items that we collect from...
I don't suppose...
Of course.
I'm sure they're hard to come by. Huh? You do?
She does.
Oh, I've got 3 of them. For collection, Sam?
Huh. Who'd have thunk? Could we have one?
How about... I need someone to make me an item list. Think you could do that?
Yes.
No problem.
Okay then. Here you go.
We got the visa.
All I need you to do is stop by whenever you find an...
No, it's simple enough. There we go.
Bear!
Barrel!
No one will hate her. Because all she wanted to do is touch Dawn's fluffy ears. There we go. There's Iris's resting place.
Come on, Iron, Zwei. It's time to patrol. Dre, remain here and keep watch.
Don't worry, sir.
It's about time they...
That one shouldn't reckon.
With some good acting and a little luck.
You need a visa to...
Here, dickhead.
Here you go.
Let's see here.
Hey, keep up the good work.
Boy, am I hungry. I hope we have chicken divan tonight.
Looks like we...
Let's get out of here.
He's not really much of a fool. He didn't know who you were and... Not like he'd cared. After a while, he does stop saying, "Oh, that's a bomb. How did that get here? That's a mana item." Some places he says it, some places he doesn't. But now, Iris's resting place. This place is megally important. This place gives you a lot of stuff.
Just take it easy.
I should have rested.
Dance! You're finished.
Don't sleep on the job.
Let him sleep on the job.
Time to go!
I'll take your spirit energy.
That wasn't so hard.
No, but not having any MP. Until I go into this room is. What is this place? I don't know. It looks like some kind of Atelier. Hello, welcome to the River Bay Tree of Finish, whatever it's called. What now? You can fuse many ores here. However, the furnace is being repaired, so you'll have to come back later. But you got plenty of stuff inside here. Are you okay? I just noticed that you're always so cheerful. Of course, smiling helps you feel better. Besides, you only live once, right? You really think smiling helps? Of course it does. It definitely helps me when I see you smile. What's that supposed to mean? It means it likes you. But yeah, this is a place at the moment it would be good to get some experience from, and it will be good to get just to come in and out of this door. Not what I meant to do. Gears and those other things, and what's that? Look, it looks like a pedal. I can feel a lot of mana. Oh, it's man-made. Yeah, I think an alchemist probably made it. I can feel the power. Iris's resting place. I wonder what it was for. Whatever. It's just another ruin now. Come on. We have a guild. We got a cat guild to find.
Come on!
Oh, hello.
Shut up, you!
Yeah, stop your screaming. You're not gonna like what I'm about to do. But they do give some stuff that I want to nick, actually. I want to save me points. Craft a few, please.
Oh!
Check!
Thank you. Try not to get too close because that will zap me. Oh, hello! My Darketh of Mana.
Oh, you called me.
Who are you?
I am Plua, a
Plua.
mana of darkness.
Darkness, my old friend.
Seems you can see me.
Yeah, because I'm an alchemist.
That is rare. Goodbye then.
Wait up! Why don't you come with us? We could use your power.
Ah, yes, of course. Because you are an alchemist.
That and your cubes.
The more mana I know, the more power I can use.
At least you're honest, I suppose.
That's 3.
You should remember this statue.
Are there more steps?
It is possible. Constant mana energy created. I'm sure an alchemist could. If you are nice, then I will be nice as well.
Basically, she's a good one to use when you want to. Bring monsters to you. So remember that one for here.
Here we go again!
Was that a good idea to do it that way?
Chew on this! That's all for you!
Well, that's nearly put my water back up.
That was a nice workout!
Staying here is useful. Which one are you? The manager. I'll drink to that.
Dudes!
I'm gonna say
I will accept.
I don't think I can get this one just. Oh, then it could be. Okay, this one I can get. It's the one later I cannot get in this area. And all I'm going to do now is go backwards and forwards in the other section.
Yeah!
That's all for you! Haha! We won!
We won! Fellas, we won! There we go. What are you? Oh, come on. There we go. This does rain hair thing as well, so...
Come on!
I want them.
Shut up, you!
She wants them to stay away. Give me thy swimsuits.
That wasn't so hard.
Did they? They did. Ask and they shall receive. I know that was a bit pervy, but never mind. Because it is... It is somewhere. There's the manor. Swimsuit there. This swimsuit is used for a lot of recipes, so you do need a fair few
Just
of them.
take it easy. Shut up, you!
Ride it and let's ice him again.
We need to keep going!
Next level, that's fine. Yeah. Just jump down.
Here we go again!
Eat this! Time to go!
Yeah, but
we won!
I did spend some time in this place off stream last time, literally just going backwards and forwards. Just to get what I needed.
Ready? Chew on this! You're finished!
Hello. Yes, what I'm probably going to do... is just go backwards and forwards until I've got the... one more level and that's going to be full.
This was not necessary. I will...
There you go. She's up to full. All I need to do now is get the the handles. Yep. I don't need that probably at the moment. Ears are now done.
Shut up, you!
Hey, the Banshee. There we go, minor items. Yeet the bomb! And slice his face off.
What a cinch!
Yeah, if you walk too close to these, they do zap you. I want to check something. Not in here. Hey, there is somewhere to find out what monsters give you. Yeah, this isn't the best place for these mini things, so I'm going to wait until I get a decent amount. The broken handles, yes, this is one of the better places. But at least need a couple of those other ones. Later on, the better places nearer mine.
Shut up, you!
Want to flatten you. Okay, not flattening me.
That's all for you!
There we go, and...
We need to keep going!
Keep going, we must. And that one's Max. Okay. One or two levels. Probably one. How many of them have I got now? Two. Do with a bit more than two. Okay, we got basically we're just running around backwards, forwards, sideways, backwards. And I think we have done the handles now, so... Better do it underneath. One more, and I think I'll leave it.
Everyone, do your best! Ha!
I knew that wasn't going to be much.
Shut up, you!
1, 2, flatten you!
Oh, I didn't want it to.
Time to go!
That wasn't so hard.
Well, at least I got a few swimsuits. So when it comes up to doing the crafting, I don't have to worry about finding them as much. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes... Oh, I think it realises that was going to be the last one I needed, so... I don't know, it's hard to remember when I stumbled across the other guy here.
Shut up, you!
Always faster than Klein.
Time to go!
No problem!
But I think I get me monster boot coming up soon. Not go too close where I get zapped by that bastard. Trust me, that happens way too many times.
Everyone, do your best!
Did it.
Better run!
Strike. Okay, another strike. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal here.
Time to go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Powered.
Bullseye!
I want to make sure I took him
Looks
out.
like game over for you.
Yeah, save his next time. I need this guy I don't have. I don't have the ability to go there yet.
Here we go!
Pipe down, will ya?
That's all for you!
Better healer now. Because I still got
We need to keep
go
going.
through the forest yet. Mole.
What the? Who are you?
It seems.
What the hell are you doing here? Where's Beggar?
This has gone on long enough. Hand it over, girl.
Are you cracked? I don't have anything for you.
Haven't you realized who you are yet? Daughter of Iris?
I'll forget this happened so soon.
What are you talking about?
Very well, I'll take the power myself.
What the hell do you think you're doing, you pervert? Ugh!
Yes, this is the Ruby Prism. Soon the world shall be mine!
And yet,
It's lost its shine. No matter. I'll just alter the plan.
basically she's lost the Ruby Prison, so now the wings are going to carry on happening.
Lita!
Don't worry.
Don't worry? What the hell was that?
What's the Ruby Prism? And
I said I'm okay. Now just drop it, please.
We've got to make another Ruby Prism. That's going to be most of the game.
We still have to find that girl, right? Don't you want to get your book back?
Okay. But let us know if you do need help, okay?
Yeah, let's get going.
I forgot that he does that this soon, actually.
Is this Poto's forest?
it must be.
It is.
We made pretty good time. Now, just look for a house that...
Well, I want to check out every area first.
Just take it easy!
These guys.
Better run!
You're finished!
Oh, he's bringing out help. He's planting a replacement. And he's germinated.
Eat this!
That's all for you! Haha! We won!
So this camp area can be dangerous. I save now. Actually, while I'm here, let me make me an extra one. Because while I'm here, and this area has plenty of water in it. Like this, I can basically grab my water back at a super fast level. See? Water's back.
This is it! Yeah!
Bullseye!
Let's take him out. Ooh, smack him with the vine. I'm gonna wish you didn't do that and just died. And I'll take your fire.
Haha! We won!
Obviously. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Give me river water. That's a big group.
Yeah!
Pipe down, will ya?
Time to go!
Yeah, well, they didn't like that attack. Suck on this! Paralyze me all you want, the fight's over.
No problem!
Two more levels. No. I thought this took me out of the forest altogether.
Let's go!
Oh, look at all these weak enemies. Then you got like this big guy right here. Oh, I can power shot you back.
That's all for you!
Yeah!
Well, if you can hit both, do it.
Dance!
Oh, that finished him off.
What a joke!
I got his big log as well. I'd rather wait, because I can't... With 3 points, you can't really do jack. And doing that should have... If you give me this, I can... Re-get dark. Oh, okay.
Everyone, do your best! Yeah!
Chew on this!
I'm not going to mess around with him. I'm just going to burn the bastard.
We need to keep going!
Burn his log off. Yeah, there's no glow looms yet. What's my money like? I want to have a look around the rest of this area before we go into here area.
Here we go again! Eat this!
Time to go!
Bad. Should be able to kill her before. Yeah.
That was a nice workout!
I always think when that happened and you go before he comes up next turn, he's just going to stand there going, "You rang? Anyone? You called?"
Let's see what you've got!
fine.
Sleep!
Don't sleep, climb. That won't climb up. Which was a pain then. I don't need it fly, but I'm just going to throw the bomb at it. Get it done with.
Haha! We won!
Yeah, we did. Nothing there this time. And I do see that chest right behind here.
This is it!
Out of the way.
Better run! You're finished!
He is as well.
We need to keep going!
Some stuff here can give me good experience. Other stuff, no. And I think after I do this next bit, and on the way out, there'll be glow looms here so I can grab them as well.
Here we go again!
Yeah!
Great shot!
Let's just forget him altogether.
Haha! We won!
He's the one that's going to give me experience. Well, I was hoping he would. Yeah, this place gives string.
Barrel!
I believe there's a shop here as well. This is the area we saw at the beginning of the game.
Barrel!
Give me all of your string.
Barrel! Barrel!
I can't. I don't think I can climb up that. Let's heal everyone up because I think there is a possible fight. it's been a while since we've actually saved.
Barrel! Barrel!
Where's the other one?
Barrel!
Is that a mushroom? Yep. Nope. Yeah, there's a thing outside that I'll probably want to grab. Oi, dickhead!
It's customary to knock.
Sorry.
She's standing. Yes, I am the witch which you seek.
Is it also customary to send out your cat to nick my book?
You're kidding me.
I'm probably about 5 times older than you.
But you don't look
Though I do look incredible, why am I telling you this? Just pretend I'm young.
You don't look a day over gorgeous.
Never mind that.
That girl took my book and I want it back. It's an heirloom of my grandma's.
Interesting. And you believe you're worthy of this book?
Huh?
You do not deserve such a book. You can't even read it. Daphne would be ashamed.
How do you know Grandma's name?
Because she was one of the 3 alchemists.
Why don't you prove
with your
yourself? Here. Norn will test you. I have a bad hip, you see.
What? I can't fight a little girl.
Do not underestimate her. I taught her everything she knows.
You're clean, right, Meow?
Yep.
Let us begin.
Ready, Meow!
I'm going to burn the cat, you know.
I won't go easy.
I don't have much of a
Pony Blaze!
On this. You can't heal.
Bullseye!
Oh, did your little healer go, Poonies? Or what you gonna do? Are you gonna die? Well, I suppose. Bum, bum, bum.
Bullseye!
Sleep there, Skill.
You're finished!
Flying kick!
Not back.
Meow!
Chew on this!
Ice her up.
Flying kick!
Might have to heal.
Sleepy bye!
Obviously.
How's this?
Flying kick! Haha! No problem!
I think there is another fight we get here. I'll wait for it to save those points and... I'm going to wait 3 more levels with Klein.
So alchemy runs in your veins after all.
I want the book back.
Yeah, there is another fight here at some point.
I had to ensure you were following the right path. My old friend Daphne asked me to look after you. By the looks of it, she didn't have anything to worry about.
No, because I'm a good boy.
I see you're good friends with the Manna of Wood.
We've been best friends since Klein was a baby.
We're practically brothers. Grandma told me Popo used to live in a tree near her house.
Brothers? Do not...
I know. I've made pacts with other Manna as well.
What? You have another Manna already?
I got another 2. Old lady.
Yeah?
I see. Lineage of Iris.
Huh?
Norn, go with Klein. Please help him.
Oh, but Zeldaria, meow. I want to help you, meow.
You don't need to worry about me.
Okay, meow. I'll be your guide.
Yeah, we got Cat Girl now. Go to Iris's resting place. The resting place. Something will be waiting for you. Are you talking about another manor? Yes. This is my manor. It shares my joy and my sorrows. Unlike you, I only have this one. Iris's resting place. You'll be a pedestal where you may place your manners. Okay. I tried longer, but I couldn't make it. I'm pretty sure you will succeed where I failed. I don't know why I've got a deep, gruffly man voice all of a sudden. I'll try. Should have saved. Get back to work now. Anyone want to tell Atelier? Okay, don't do that, please, meow. Then open the shop, meow. Don't rush me, meow. Hold your horses for a minute. Meow. Hello, customer. want a big book. Found an ancient mask. Maybe I want to see if I can load. Okay, the reason why I'm loading is I don't think I'll take the skill. I might just take the item. So let's skip all of this.
It's... She's...
I know, blah blah blah. It's
though I...
You don't look a day over gorgeous.
Never.
That
Huh? You do not deserve such a book. You can't even read it.
Actually, I can. Because I prove I could read it.
How do you... Why? No. What? Do not... You... Let us...
Let us begin.
I don't have much of...
Okay, let's do this again.
Yeah! I gotcha, meow!
Bullseye!
Let's take out Cooney with those two.
I gotcha, meow!
Be back in a sec!
I gotcha, meow!
Pipe down, will ya?
Get poisoned. Ya yeet!
Kaboom!
Dolphus? Oh no, you!
Flying kick!
Sleepy bye!
Who's gonna bye-byes? You look hot. Let me freeze you down. That was probably faster this time.
That wasn't so hard.
And I get the extra bonus experience. Six got me halfway, so let's wait. Let's wait.
So
I want the...
I have my own by the ice.
The fact that we haven't told her yet that she's had the ruby prison ripped out of her body is a bit disturbing, in my opinion.
You.
Joins the team. Knowing is actually very useful to have in the forest because there is a cat creature that will come out and will bring things for you. So sometimes you can get some food that's hard to find. Because no one likes food. Like any cat. She's a cat. She's a kitty cat. She goes from munch, 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 and a munch, munch, munch. I'll take the ether bulb. What? Yeah, wake up. We heard this bit. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, dear customers, wherever you are. Almost want to buy his shop up. Oh, thanks, come again. With all I bought, I can now nap. Always found it was a weird place for him to set up a shop since he lives with that one. Atelier, and she doesn't really have. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that one.
Barrel.
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 No.
Barrel.
No.
Barrel.
No.
Barrel!
Yes. Yeah, I did that one just so I could. Grab the barrel. Heal everyone? Yeah, why not, buddy? Let's have a look. What can I see?
Failure! Oh, yeah!
No, let's not waste yours just yet.
I can.
You can make two. That's good enough for now.
You might as well take the.
Oh, you made me an extra one. Oh, you are a good boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Oh!
Yeah, that's not at the moment.
Dude!
There we go. Back to normal, eh? actually, with a couple of fights we did, we're a little bit over leveled now. Drops me light resistance a bit, but does. Good gears. 9 string. 4 swimsuits. Got a book to give back to the other person. I think that's going to be for tomorrow, and it looks like so YouTubes. Thanks for joining me, it's been very appreciated, and I'll catch you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye. Be safe. Peace.